Okay, so a couple things. I have to fix the capture card, but that's fine. YouTube, hi, hello. You may notice something is a little different. If you look in the top of the corner, the top of the screen there, the sub goal changed. Yeah, we hit it. Things happened. Yep. Anyway, we're gonna play some Avowed. We have a new area to go to. We got a new weapon to fuck with. So hopefully you guys are excited for that. Leave a like, subscribe for new, all that fun stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed some golf with friends. After this video, it's going to be a little sparse. There's some things planned, but I need to take a bit of a break. So once this is done, I'm not sure how many more content you'll get for the next like little week or so. While I get everything ready and set everything up, and then also like put out some more content. Maybe like one more video after this. If I timed it out right, you might get one more after this, which will be a collab, hopefully. But other than that, let's jump into the game. Once you guys can hear the actual audio, and then we'll be good to go. Things happened. Things did happen. Yep, it did indeed. Okay. Okay. I like that it's just frozen. And again, if you guys don't want spoilers, look away now. Okay? Cool. You know what? We're going to take this time to talk to people because we have a lot to talk to.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If we
The main offender. the main compassionate robo that I know.
It's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
All right, Marius, what you got?
Listening to Yachtley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
I mean, you don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this, dude.
I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Okay. Get some rest.
Until next time.
All right, let's talk to him again.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Just a little toaster, but we do love toasters here. I know another little toaster. That little toaster was my editor for a bit. I also appreciate toasters. Made really funny clips. Wait, hang on. Worse places than a hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes?
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yachtley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
What's going on with you? Where's all this coming from?
Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I do appreciate your concern, Marius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Thanks for talking. This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I know. Keeps things interesting, doesn't it?
Right, but survival is about keeping things boring and predictable as much as possible. Out here, you never know. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
Oh.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Well, that sounds really nice, actually.
You too.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
Fair enough. I'll teach you to shoot if you teach me some spells.
Sure. As long as you don't make me start with Tane's chaotic force.
Ooh, what does that one do? Now that you mentioned it, that's the only one I want to learn.
Let's see how good you are at teaching. Then we can talk about the fun spells.
Oh, hey, he's done. Cool. Well, Giada next. Not to self-run, but I used to be an editor, no longer am, and no longer provide that service. It takes a lot from you. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something. It's driving me mad.
Well, what does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
We should talk.
About?
Miss Iverno was the pride of 2 generations.
Oh.
And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My
Sorry.
home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
Sorry. The steel garrote will pay.
The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Wonder if Sapidol has a strong feeling about animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
That example is your legacy. You can take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Be my background noise. Okay. Thank you for the lurk.
if I must. The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our
Hey,
people.
ads in 4
Put a
minutes, but
stop
like,
to it, we're looking at the end
I
of
think
the
everybody's
lands.
covered. Oh, except for Deanie. I think Deanie might... Literally, there's like... Maybe like 3 people that will see ads on my channel for like a month. Holy hell. Anyway. Also, Melody, it's been a hot minute. I saw you in chat from like the beginning, but like... I've been meaning to ask, how's things? Are they going well? Is life good? Heh. Even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Stilgarrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune.
Well,
They
you know
haven't
the
come to
Adherents.
help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Crack your knuckles. My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all 3.
We can. I mean, it won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so?
Yeah.
My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us.
Haha,
I
yep.
appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Here you are, yeah. Things were a bit hectic for the past month or so, but should we go now? Yes! Let's go. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Sorry it was hectic, but I'm glad it's like, I'm down.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
I don't know how to respond to that. We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking.
Uh-oh.
Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
No, we got like another 5 areas. Of course she's not. What's on your mind?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood if you couldn't tell.
Are you? I couldn't tell. So am I. Let's be miserable together.
Well, I don't have any other plans. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways.
Yeah.
This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
I mean, you're not alone, though. You have an envoy, a mercenary, a tracker, and a scholar.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
I mean, that doesn't make you a failure. Think of it as a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time?
Oh.
You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really.
No!
The first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Alright.
Not before I've done some reading. I've been meaning to tell you something.
What's up?
Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable.
I mean, at least the region is more secure than the Emerald Stair.
For now. The Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people, but we will do the same to them, from inside the Lion's Den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts.
Okay.
I know you didn't come to this island to help us, and yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better, and I really do hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. You too.
You done? Nope.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity.
A break?
to
Never
address
heard of
the
her.
unknown. Still,
Yeah.
being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. If only you could have seen the city in brighter times. What a loss.
What did you enjoy the most?
But feeling like my potential was only limited by my imagination. I'd like to have that back. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Yeah. I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. It's a shame we had to meet under these circumstances. Plague, war,
Oh.
maybe the end of the living lands.
Well. That's why I like you, Giada. Always looking on the bright side. It's so sarcastic. Fuck off. We probably would have been friends anyways.
Well, no point in worrying over what might have been. I enjoy seeing the world through your eyes. Despite everything that's happened, you always know where to find hope. Keep it that way.
Oh. Alright.
Until
Are
next
you
time.
done? Oh my god! There's so many
Between
conversations
the
to
two of
have.
us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Anything for Yatsley.
She's worth the effort, as I'm sure you're well aware. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Talk to her. I'm sure you two have a lot in common.
Cool.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh my god!
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. They were trying to protect their community. From your people, no less. And you killed them.
I mean, trapping the tower put everyone in danger, not just the Adirians.
That's worth a slap on the wrist. Not a death sentence. I only
Keep it-
bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason.
And I get that, but keep in mind, they threatened me with death first. Okay? I was like, hey, I don't want to do this, and they're just like, fuck you, die. And I'm like, well, alright.
Just don't give them an excuse to take their anger out on us. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
I must.
More.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Well, you know, that's life.
Thanks for talking.
Oh my god, you're finally done. Let's go, Kai.
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you?
Oh, right. I did. This is what you're looking for, isn't it?
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouth.
Oh. What was Tama like then?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Tama pushed you to be your best.
He did.
Come on, Kai. Talk to me.
About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
Yeah, but you owe it to him to face what you're avoiding.
Okay, then. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
And then?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
You think he knew that?
I'm sure of it. Not much got by him. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yeah.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
You realized he'd lost it in the skirmish.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while.
I understand. Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Perhaps visiting his memorial will put your soul at ease.
You know, I always thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Still, I hope you're right. Let's get some rest.
Yeah. Except not because you have more to say.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The Thirdborn you described sound more like legends than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Mm. Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Yeah, it's not enough to run from something. You need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Stilgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Could you have stopped the fucking attack? Oh, God. Well, my bad. I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
All right. Good night.
I'll be here if you need me. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
Say that again.
I mean, for you, personally. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
I do still believe Adir can be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing. That's all.
Shake the sand out of your bed. I've been meaning to talk to you about Katoa and Hayako. You did what you had to do, Envoy. Putting them down was for the best.
You're glad I killed them?
Given the alternative? Yeah. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
No, they were looking for a fight.
And they found one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals. giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep trouble away.
You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that?
No, it wouldn't.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. I can take one. Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. Properly.
Among Us? Let's go. I just didn't think the crazy old man should have a deadly poison on hand. But yeah, letting him end his life that way would have been cruel to Chico.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much.
Sorry, I'll go back to my corner.
And about Capo's secret.
Boop, beep, 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 beep. Doo-doo-doo. Boom,
Does
boom.
anyone have a copy of the theorems of Pan?
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I was under the impression that you liked it rough.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did I find you alone in some old ruins in the Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Wait. Did you learn of the godless when you were studying arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Wait. When you say everything,
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson?
okay.
My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever try to end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Light flickers, words blur. They're coming, whatever they are, but it's safe to die here.
Do you do that often?
Let's just say we get some funny looks.
Well, next time give the girl some warning, will you? I like it, but not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
All right, then. Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
I've been a lot of places I never wanted to go, but that was among the worst.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in.
What?
Shall we go? Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
I mean, yeah, sure. You need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? I can't believe Fjord's gone. A city of scientists, attacked for no reason. I'm going
Well,
to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole.
at least she
and
gives good advice
ash.
so far.
I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were.
Oh. For all Vidaro's faults, he coordinates a damn good evacuation.
I suppose I'll have to give him that. But if you tell him I said that, I'll deny it to my dying day. Besides, Quilici and I did just as much to help people out. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least it's not on fire. I mean, I assume.
Hmm. Yeah. Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. A girl's gotta eat sometime.
Of everywhere you've gone, why set down roots in the stair?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
A warm welcome from Animancers. How'd you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Fair enough. Wait. Does that mean I'll get food from you?
As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with a kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
Dark days lie ahead for those who call Fiora Miss Inferno home. Someone must light the way for them.
Well, when we left, Vidaro seemed to have gotten the idea. Finally. Still, you're right. Vidaro was far too slow to act. At least Quilici is with them. So I know someone competent is there. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon?
Yeah.
Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Sweet.
Again.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I mostly just feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a bowlock in the bedroom?
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to
Jesus with the hydroponic and she'll do all three. Thank you very much.
How can I help, darling? hope that the
Once
big bugs
more.
like you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
Do you?
I think it's worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision.
I mean, right or wrong, it's all a matter of perspective.
A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever
And that's
you're
being
doing.
dog water? No.
Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy?
Oh my god, we're finally done.
I'll see you in the morning.
Exit here. Confirm. Oh, damn it.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Oh, good. Wait. Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence,
Oh.
for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Okay. I mean, hey. This place could use some peace and quiet.
The Song of Kin, you understand. Yes, we remember when there was nothing. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
I mean, but there is life in Shatterscarp now. Don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here.
But life nonetheless.
Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need... No. We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Wild. You know what's more wild, chat? All of that took me an hour. Let's go. Cool. Ponder. I'm pondering orbs, and by orbs I mean booty.
Anyone?
Fair enough.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Fear can be an effective tool in so many places.
Yes, that's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Can you open the way for us? I assume you have at least one trick up your sleeve.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
I trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells. So, I'll muddle through.
Okay.
I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
Yeah, you deserve the chance to see what you're made of.
Thank you. When Fjord was raised, I was devastated. They destroyed my home and took my work. I didn't come here for Ringrim. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Okay.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Oh. Onward! Let's go.
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Okay. Ooh. Strangely marked Zarp's spear.
An intriguing weapon. Far too elegant for such a creature.
All right. Oh.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Okay.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the
Wow.
image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic.
That might be difficult to
But
do.
we sing to them.
All right.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Uh-oh.
Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place. Get at me!
Yep.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, good.
So, Reengrim is a show-off.
All right, shocker. What do you think?
This wizard is making us jump through hoops for her own amusement. Are you certain she can actually help us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
There are many answers, each more perplexing than the last.
Let's just go with the least perplexing answer then, shall we?
That statue seems important. An answer in search of a question.
It's probably connected to that village Reengrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
Most likely. The head and the hand are gone. What's the significance?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Oh, and Reengrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
But what does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Oh, wonder what all that I wonder what impasse is talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are known to sharp. Logically, I know.
Ooh. The book is slim, the vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there's a single coherent section. Okay. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and land fertile for its people for a time. The village prospered. For a time, There was a thought that the winter would not come, but then the statue was shattered and the winter did come, and the village could not just make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to the paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well.
These were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Oh, interesting. All right then.
Yatsley, well done.
Walk like it's hard.
Whoosh.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Well, all right then.
I'm not used to quiet.
Honk.
wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
That's an Audra piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
You can't keep it, but we can save the others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Oof.
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Okay. Is there anything I left back here? Nope. Up. Jesus, with the Hydra Pasha can stir that, I shall do all three. Thank you very much. Oh. Alright.
Even more bodies. Oh, gosh.
I gotta say, Chad, I think the excitement has gotten to me and the adrenaline has worn off. I am tired. Bonk bonk. If nothing else, even if this game had like terrible, like really bad writing and shit, the like combat is super fun. So I'm okay with that. As soon as I sat down, I blinked my eyes and jumped like 20 seconds. 20 minutes? Oh god. I just felt tired, I think. What was that? Oh.
Not bad, envoy. That was a close one.
Oh. Definitely didn't miss that.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it started, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Okay.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
What if literally nothing happens?
Off we go.
Oh, okay.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be
What?
a pretty good book.
What did you say?
Yeah. Out heal that, ya fuck. God damn. Welcome back from the ads. I say to literally, I think, like 3 people.
Bravo!
Oh, look at the 3 of you.
Count
It's
the
like
unsubbed
something
on
out
a
of
single
book.
hand. Yeah.
A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons,
Do we honestly only want the garden?
That may or may not happen eventually. I want to talk to you first.
Okay.
It's not often I encounter a godlike whose divine parent I cannot identify. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Yeah, that people need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
All right, cool. You want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Honestly, kind of. Oh, you're trying to convince me not to go to the ruins.
No, you don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Hey, why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
I mean, you might not be able to enter those ruins, but I might.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapidal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone.
Didn't you say wood?
In the severed Adra. This
Fair.
explains so much.
She's
My
kind of a
magic
bitch, though.
being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins and I can find one of the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Cool. Happy to do the dirty work for you.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey.
It's got a point.
Believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I'd survive worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Cool. Just to be sure, you actually do know where the ruins are, right?
There's no shame in ignorance, envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
Dusty note, an angrily scrawled note in Ringrim's handwriting, accompanied with a few musical notations of a doodle of an archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Really blame her for that one, honestly. So, peace and war. A hastily written note in Ringrim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsy, far too many of these things, no sign of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though. Fair enough. You're gonna sleep so well tonight. I will absolutely pass out. That is true. Oh, no, I have to stream tomorrow. Oh,
Wake up.
yeah.
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Ringrim has taken notice of you. Your fate may be tied to hers.
We can only hope. But business first. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
I'll
Hope
be
the ruins are
fine.
warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
So when we leave, will it still be like snowing up to shit? Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm sure I got like a thing that's right next to it, right? There's also, here it is. This. Oh, I missed that I have a thing for witches. I apologize.
Branch breaks!
Someone's eager to meet us. We'll get them next time, dear.
Oh, I didn't bring Kai.
What a view. You can feel how much Thirdborn wanted to honor their date.
Okay. Now, one of the things I wanted to look at is... Where the fuck is that?
You make this look easy.
Sorry in the brush.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
All right, well, I'll go back there later.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
All right, then. They died in a kind of unfortunate way. I apologize.
Quite a change from Emerald Stair, isn't it?
Got eyes on something?
Fresh masters. Who goes? Ori in the brush. Earth invaders in the garden.
Company!
I do so many status effects just by swinging my sword. It's nice.
On the left!
I've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Ow. Why are you electrocuted?
Treat? No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Aw, shucks. No treat. Also, thank you for the hydroponic and stretch. Honestly, might help me wake up a little bit. A wild day, chat. I am gonna get such good rest.
Swarm, devour!
Enemy on the right. That's done? Who's hungry?
See you insist.
Good night. Thank you. Wild and a great one. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Today has been absolutely unbelievably amazing for me. I'm just so grateful. I don't really have the words to describe like how blown away I am, but like genuinely, I'm still just what the fuck. Been absolutely wild. Wow.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous. Subtle as a mouse.
In the eyes!
Together, Longbow.
You could fuck right off, actually. Cool. Goo.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find a way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
The mag folk may have been here for some reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
All right. Good to know.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
What? When it speaks, I feel like I'm drowning, swallowed whole, and it's once.
Oh, I've been there. But usually only after a bottle or two. It's an unnerving thing to lose yourself in another's torments. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Well then.
We are nearly free now.
Yeah, what? Well, let's go say hi. How bad could this be?
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Not saying a word.
Oh. She was sitting up and I caved her fucking head in. Ouch.
Child's play. That's done.
All right.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close.
Dope.
Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Oh, what? Oh, wow. It's quite tall.
The brambles.
An intruder comes.
That's an Akedan ghost.
Oh, it's Numena.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place?
Baby, thanks for the head
Tell
pat.
me before I strike you down.
The dead do not linger here without cause. What keeps you here, spirit?
In life, I could not keep the gardener safe. In death, I continue the duty I failed.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sopadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Okay. There are no historical records of what Magfolk have done here.
A fallen people cannot write the story of how they were destroyed. That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
That's not like you. What's made you so upset?
Scar. A scar. The light. It blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Something tells me those who sent the mage folk seek to finish the job.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Oh, okay. So be it. I saw Kishimal's memory. You tested her people too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay. Level 20. I'm gonna do something silly, chat. The bear is not worth it. In case anybody's curious.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so I've just learned something that I feel like I definitely should have noticed it beforehand. But if your weapon's not the same rarity as the enemy you're fighting, it'll like hit them and like stop on them. So like with this guy, my sword can go through, right? But with this one, my sword kind of like stops on them and like cleaves on top of them. Stop it. That's kind of cool.
certainly a nightmare.
That was fun. We learned things. Also, I think this is the largest gap I've had between my essence and my health potions. Kind of funny when you think about it.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlings.
Idyllic mural.
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sabadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy. Keep quiet.
Fucking bitch ass. Stop it. Cool. Oh, okay, and this would have led... this would have led, like, around them if we wanted to avoid them. Or, like, sneak around for a better advantageous position. Fair enough.
Nice of them to give it to you.
They're gathering their strength.
Fuck off. Dude, if there's one thing I can't fucking stand, it's like being displaced in a video game. I don't know why the fuck. I hate it so goddamn much. But like, I fucking hate it a lot. Stop it. Because of course there's a priest. Dude, the range on these fuckers needs to be changed or fucking nerfed or something, because oh my god. Fuck off. No. A frustratingly resounding fuck you. Oh, how do I get this door open? Ah, from this side. Oh.
That's the last. For the first try.
I did it. Fuck you. That sounds nice. Oh, that's the entrance. Mind?
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Well, I'm here to find a way to the garden.
Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned. We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories.
Your wings pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We writhe Why must we feel this again?
Sorry.
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Ooh. Zappadol did what they could.
Their
Oh.
ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
His previous comment was, they did what they thought was best. Yes, our gardener never asks. They only act. Fair enough.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Oh. Ominous. Okay.
Must be worth it, right?
Eh.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it. Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
There's a medallion for this. All right, well, I made it.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Surely. Ow.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
I can already tell this is going to hurt.
I did it. Dude, watching her get like fucking thrown to like the cliffside where I was really funny. I'm so sorry.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is that it seems to be a list of some kind. It would be worth asking Yatsli to read this tablet for more details.
Like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakupubel itself.
Probably. Oh. Imana's ward. And corrupted Audra? Let's fucking go. Ads in 5 minutes.
You bear our gardener's mark.
No. No, I don't. Yeah, sure.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now
Custom
see
ads
what
just for
you
Dini.
represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
People of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapadal too. What makes you so sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Oh, okay. That's it? That's all you have to say?
All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Okay.
The advice of the dead.
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Oh, cool. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. Whoop.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly
Godless death totem. Many cultures around Aoria decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Mediating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
with our God?
Okay. All right then. The Akkadian note, a tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. The writing itself is scratchy, it looking like it was written quickly with little care. It would be worth asking Yatsli to read the tablet for more details.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Oh.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen. But your journey ends here.
That's not fucking fair. I did all your trials.
Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? We are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Yeah? Alright, fine. Let's dance.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Company!
We've got company. Speed up. You're bleeding. Watch your right.
Who's healing? What the fuck? Okay.
Quick!
Oh, he needs healing.
Quick as a
How do you? Fuck you.
Anyone else want to die
I win.
a second
The
time?
fuck out of my way.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
I was worried for a second.
Goddamn ghosts. Get Vord. I don't think that's how that works.
I've never seen an Akitan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the location
Hi,
of
Maya.
important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Looks like we beat Ludwin to it after all.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Just woke up, heard you reached your goal. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I think we reached it by a little bit. Destroyed my GF's plans for the next 2 weeks. That was entirely on her. I didn't do shit. That was the generosity of the good people in here, and then all on her. That's 100 over. Yup. Yup. Literally.
I think your god was...
Literally all that happened, we were like trying to figure out like things like for like haha tees, and Leth goes, "Oh, I know. If we hit 250, I'll also not play Monster Hunter for 2 weeks." And I went, "Why would you say that?" And then and then off they went.
Like a word. Try and make it quick.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sanakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Seeing their suspicions must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes.
If it hits 350, I won't play Star for 2 weeks.
They were ours.
No, don't do that to yourself.
Protect the wild and the green. In return,
Plus, there's no way it's gonna hit 350, so I think you're safe.
we were true. Always. We protected them.
Something you're not telling me. Out with it, Sapital.
We did not choose this. We did not want this.
Yeah, but you did something. What?
The earth shook. The waters rose. We don't. We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blaze slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
You mean the mage folk, but you didn't stop them. They killed the Akita.
Dead? They're dead? No, no. Happy. They were happy. We loved them. They loved us. No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
Okay.
Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Sure.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
Brings the purging fire at her back.
Oh, good.
She comes to trap us.
Oh, good.
Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Uh-oh.
Wake up! Wake up!
I'm coming too, basically. What's up?
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
Nothing. I was talking to Sapital.
You'll have to give a better answer than that, dear.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapital?
Sapital threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them. So rude. They felt the sorrow of painful memories reawakened.
Well, that's ominous. But let's worry about that later. Let's deal with the dream thralls first. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get moving. Sapital's got a bad feeling.
Look out! Jackson, look out!
Well,
We should go. The dreams.
All right, time to leave. I think I killed a decent amount of them, but I don't think there was any actual end to them. So, off we go.
They're coming! You asked for it!
Still garrote. Uh-oh. That's not great. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, fuck you. You die. Like, look at this fucking shit. Dude, the fucking lock-on attacks of this game sometimes really piss me off. Anyway.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
Oh, okay. All right. This is about to be not fun. Let's do it.
Playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
I didn't expect to find you in Shatterscarp, Ludwin. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Like you, I've come in service to my country. And my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fur Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Don't like that she knows. That's disturbing. Okay. 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 Oh, you know about Sapadal. I'm not surprised.
An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Ludwin, I am so much more than my birth.
We have that much in common. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Yeah, that's Ludwig.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Ringrim seems to know what she's talking about.
No. She thinks she can frighten us away and have the ruins to herself.
Oh, but you should be afraid. Archmages and gods can be worse than death. Either way, you won't be doing anything to the ruins, Inquisitor. I won't permit it. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of
it. Harm any of my soldiers and you won't live to regret it.
Not another word, or all of your people die. Now, where was I?
Ah, yes. I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow.
I won't be able to see a clear path forward here until I've heard your point of view.
That's because my point of view is the correct one.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Your proposal better be more creative than let's blow it up.
Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Perfect. What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Ringrim mean, Yatsli?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. no new dream thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Dispassionate, but pragmatic. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Ludwig wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Explain in detail.
It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill dream thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Okay. Oh.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I mean, might not have chosen them at first, but I choose them now.
Hardly surprising. Zapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Zapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Zapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one.
Baby,
So,
thanks for the head pat.
Zapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Zapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marins Klapan, Aid Marslante.
Ooh, oh. Well, that's pretty. Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. What do you mean maximum?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Ah, fair enough. Wait, you gave up the chance to study a god? Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
She's got a crush on her.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Ashley, this is the chance of a lifetime.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here.
Yeah, probably.
At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
We can still work together for the good of the Living Lands.
Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns.
Oh, that's why the Emperor sent you.
You and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance. I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement. And another dying one.
Okay. Firstly, you 100% didn't even fucking try to save Fiora Messiferno. First off, does Fiora Messiferno mean the city on fire? That would be fucked up. Anyway, secondly, I can't wait to pop your head off of your body like a Lego brick. Anyway, never even tried.
Fior Messiverno was already beyond hope. All I did was light his funeral pyre.
Don't even try and justify what you've done, monster.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
Cool. I'll see you in the garden, assuming I don't get there first.
The Steel Garrote won't be far behind. I trust your patron will show you the way. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfier.
Yeah.
He fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a
Fuck it.
intolerant
Why wait? Bitch, fight me now. Let's go.
I can't believe the Inquisitor.
All right. Kidding. Don't. I need to live. All right. Let's go here. Bop. Bop, bop, bop.
We need to talk.
What's up?
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I
Okay.
need to know why.
Well, to be fair, Ringrim's spell cuts it off here. This stops the Dream Scourge here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Genuinely, though, do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them.
Tristan with the Hydro Posture and Stretch. I
Right.
shall do all three. Thank you very much.
Killed
And
by
the head
monsters
thank
is
you.
one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Gallowin's Tusks. For now, I think we all need some rest. Ooh, they're all like separated. Ooh. Fuck. I'll be tired, so I'm gonna sleep. Have a great stream. Okay, bye, Tristan. Sleep well.
Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat.
Oh,
Treat,
7,
no
Tristan.
treat. Oh, shucks.
Low rest. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I do appreciate it. Make more white steel chunk. Oh, I need 14.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's Tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
I need to keep this on me for... No, well, she'll get it. It's fine.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
Well... I trust you, but you can't deny there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Damn. That's kind of rough. Sometimes our emotions drive us to do terrible things. I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us. Hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
As long as our goals are pointed in the same way.
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
All right. All right, how many people died in here? Because, I mean, realistically, if it was just the Garot people, then that wouldn't be that bad.
Did you hear about Naguno? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that.
I bet it was spies that got him.
Tyrion spies?
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
You're thinking a little too much.
Goblin parties everywhere.
Oh shit, there's a desert? Don't look! Wow. Really dead. Jeez. Best part, Tam Tam, I'm at the end of the desert. So, like, really don't look. There's nothing but spoilers.
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped.
3 dozen.
What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I'm sorry, Tamarti, there was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking any more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood.
And Adiran, you weren't
I hope
special.
your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Okay. Fair, but not before you tell your guards to let me through to Galwin's tusks.
You have my permission to go anywhere else.
All right.
Get out of my sight, Envoy.
See ya. Thanks for talking. Thanks for really understanding the situation. Hey, could you make the same fucking decision? No? Great. Good fucking talk. Fuck you. Stealing an axe. Fucking bite me.
Gods, it's good to see a living face.
Oh, you're...
Just wanted to start a family.
Ooh. Found one of them that died.
Funny seeing you here. Hey, Uncle Cabo. You've been staring off into space for a while now. How about a game of Hazatoa?
Kutabao, haven't you tortured me enough? First you go through my notes, then you badger that godlike to give up my only way out of this cursed world. I'd rather the sand swallow this entire town if it didn't grant me a measure of peace.
Keep out. This means you. To stem the tide of the Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn you a swift toss over the walls. Oh. Fair enough. Is there any way in? Probably not. I'll leave it alone. Oh. Hello. Oh. That's more like it. Okay.
Gods, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
No more, that's it. I saved the town. You're all free.
I can't stand how quiet it's gotten.
Not that quiet. Ace up.
I've got the freshest fish, Garen.
Wait. Where's the other lady? This isn't right. There was a different person running this shop before.
It's strange to see so few folk.
Oh. Wait, what does this do? Oh. Alright, let's leave. I've done all I can here. See ya. But, like, genuinely, it's so easy to, like, accuse somebody of, like, breaking everything or, you know, doing all that extra shit of it being like, well, you're the one who caused all these problems. Great. Would you like to be in the hot seat and figure out exactly how you would have fixed it? No? Shut the fuck up then. Like, no. I get it. It's an unfortunate time, and truly it is. But don't cast judgment when you weren't there. Go ahead and stand there between two of the worst choices you could possibly make and pick one. And then live with that choice. Oh.
Safe travels to you.
Who in the what now? That's funny. Safe travels? Alright, see you later. Offwards to Ghislaine's tusks.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Perhaps.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
Come out of 30 frames.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
No.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Lutheran is a powerful servant of Wodoka. Even she is not invulnerable.
That's the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Oh, gods. Terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst...
got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if we have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
Probably,
We're all
yeah.
competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
Oh.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I'm following my destiny. Whatever is meant to be will be.
Following my destiny is a good way of saying ignoring all logic and reason and getting myself killed.
Maybe.
What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Adra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Okay, there is something you're not telling us for real. What's up?
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
Yeah.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he comes at me like that, I'll have to put him down? Jeez. I'll just go talk to him, actually. How do we get from go talk to kill? What?
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
You. Speak.
I know what you're gonna say.
Oh,
Marius,
then good.
You need to slow down. Think about your feelings.
No.
Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
Okay, but I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden. Any of that. What's up?
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe. Marius, you're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Well, that settles that, I suppose. I never got the thing. Fuck. I've made a mistake. I forgot. Fuck. Fine. I'll have to worry about that another time. I'll just go back to the place after I'm done. Wow. Fancy. What happened
Does
here?
this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
So they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed day outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Fine. I'm looking for an old godless tower marking a way to a garden.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Thank you. All right. I'll be off. Thanks for the help. Nice folk. Nice folk. Not so nice coming up, I suppose. Is everything dead? I have a large ice and fire sword, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh.
Enjoy the pain! Someone's eager to meet me. Onward, one more left!
Fuck, get up here. Well, that worked out. What? I level up now. A decent amount of money, at least.
I want to collect a sample of that.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time.
Yeah.
The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk.
The stinky rock. All
Who
right.
are we? We do not.
Huh. You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Yay.
I thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Same. Okay, I need more fucking... well... Sure. $10 of stabbing really fast and hoping that I kill them. Yeah, let's go. Cave coral. Cool.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I found.
Tell me why you're keeping a captive.
Because they attacked me. Because
Oh.
now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
All right. Fine. I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition.
Okay.
Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
All right. I'll go find it. Have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Hey, Glean.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Gee. You know, I could easily tie you and get you out before he notices.
No. There's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed.
Oh, okay. You know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. It'd be nice to use, you know, I don't know, a merchant. That's fine. What do you have in here? Ooh. Ooh. I'll be taking this. Chapter 20. I may have missed a couple. One lockpick. Oh, you shouldn't have. Couldn't have had, I don't know, slightly more on you. Not gonna say you wasted my time, but let's go try to find the thing, I suppose. Northeast of here.
What happened here? Let's have a look.
No one knows. Bills of goods sold to the wardens. Oh, good. 2 of 7 crates for salt pork. 1 of 6 for salt fish. Linen garments sold 5 of 20. Gunpowder snuff sold all but our personal stashes. Oh, okay.
Lead the way.
Common ailments. Let's go. Molder lung. Cool, okay. Molder lung is found among creatures that live in the north. This pernicious disease, ooh, pernicious, such a big word, dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to an increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. I got tuberculosis, sister. Antibiotic Highland moss and calcified beetle nest. And a jar of gunpowder snuff. Oh, fuck. Well. Any chance we have any of that just laying around? Any chance? Good. Good, 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 good. Ah, surprise. Okay, no, the other one surprised me more, so you win that way. I wasn't expecting them to just explode like that.
Off the main road. Might as well see where they go.
Well, we know at least where the moss is. Or the gunpowder stuff. 5-finger discount. The London special.
Some ways this, some ways that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
It helps you. I'm the envoy. Oh. Ignore that.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Imperial merchant gun. We're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I heard there's been more bandits.
What a large tower.
I
Do you
heard
think
that
the Watchers
too.
are compensating for
Captain
something?
Radut says he has it under
Found the gunpowder.
control.
The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Storage room. Yes. I've found it. It's important. We will eventually go back down. I see what's up here.
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Well, technically we've gone uphill.
It's okay. I'm here.
Oh, you can close doors. No, honestly, didn't think you could. Hey, Warden. All right.
I might have something for you, boy.
Hang on. Legendary. Sentinel boots. Interesting. All right. I'm listening.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Cool. I've been told there might be a smith that can work this somewhere.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there, but if anyone
Goddamn
can
boots
help
with the
you, it's
fur.
Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
I mean, okay. Oh God, Sky Mother's Embrace. Why is it 81,000? Fucking gut my wallet. Oh my God. Cruel command. What is this? One-handed ring. Is this a wand? Power attacks deal 75% stun to enemies with full health. I see. Audra Bon. Oh. Good. Nice and affordable. Cool. Anyway. What does this even do? Movement speed and damage reduction. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Cool.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
You just say that to everybody. Okay. What do these do? More health and more stamina. Compared to what I'm wearing now is dodge distance and movement speed. Oh. Cool. I like the look. I don't think I'll wear them. Oh, it's a shield. Not worth it. Anyway.
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
Sure, what's up?
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you Bayandaru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I mean, fleeing after all the deaths in Shatterscarp, if that's what you're asking. I've come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but no.
Oh, it's no worry.
We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Not anymore, they don't.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Oh, there's something you should know about the caravan.
What's that?
What my friend is trying to tell you is that the caravan won't be here anytime soon. Or ever.
What? What happened?
There was an altercation with the ogre which destroyed the convoy.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
Breathe. The ogre took her alive. We're gonna get her back safe.
Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
There is actually something you can do to help. I need some information.
What do you need to know?
We need to cure a sick ogre. Don't even ask. Whole thing's a bit of a mess.
Okay. What are you looking for then?
Where can I find anti-meiotic moss?
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Cool, got it. Oh, that answers that question. Oh, hello. I'm glad I came back here. Shadow Dancer's boots. What do you do? Oh, okay. You just fully give me 40% dodge distance. That seems excessive. I don't really need that. Fuck. They let you hit the gritty. You know, that makes sense. I'd believe that, honestly. Hey, how you doing? Oh god, it really is like all the way over here. Oh, thanks. Found it. It really is all the way the fuck over here. I honestly thought it would be up. I didn't know if it would be up there, but it would be something up there. Okay, now I just need calcified beetle nest nodule. I'm gonna assume that's by the beetle nest?
Get off me!
Protect the envoy.
Whoa! Yeah, that at least deals with those. That deals with that. Good shot. All right. Ow. Everything's fine.
Who's hungry?
That was rough. God damn. Ooh. The grittying duck. Jesus, thank you for the posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Actually, I'll do all three. Thank you very much.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler.
Thought he was burping. No, he's struggling to breathe.
Thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'm sure Warden Larray will be delighted to see you again.
Larray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today.
I hope the Wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
Well, that worked out very well. Nobody died. Stoneheart. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. Sure. How mean. Oh, it's the annoying ones too. Shit, let's go. Well. I wanted to see what was in the thing anyways, so. Let's go say hi. It's all the way over there. Oh, right, while we're here. I am Speed. Speed.
As I live and breathe.
What's up?
The faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished.
Yeah?
If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Oh, good. Hey, are you okay there?
I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. You
Uh-oh.
might be too far gone.
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Well.
Let's go.
Enemy to the right.
God damn it. Enough of that. Oh. All right, good talk. You guys really didn't think that went through. Gee, thanks for the turnip. Oh. Go say hi to the tower. Is that a ribbit? Is that a frog?
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track.
So would I. The roots
That
come back.
island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but so close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Randu's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Paragrunan named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in the Gwaeling's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of the Solace Keep or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There's one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps it's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though?
Didn't we?
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Don't panic. I'm sure another one will reveal itself. No. Anyone have any ideas?
Solace Keep does not welcome outsiders. But, last I checked, it isn't against the law to ask for directions.
Alright, well. Mary said they don't trust outsiders, but I'm not afraid to try my luck.
To Solace Keep, then. And not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the steel garrote.
Quick and careful, everyone. We haven't a moment to lose.
I'll follow your lead.
And there's a chest here. Happy day. All right. That's not bad. That gets you pretty far. Pretty fast. Lady's not on the road, so she's probably back at the tower, I would assume.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine. Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Yeah. Then it's good to see you too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal.
Yeah.
And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
Aw.
You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
Well, you don't need me to tell you that life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like.
Watch her have like some like crazy broken shit.
Just ask.
Sure, what you got? I fucking told you. She has whatever this is. Oh, this only gives you that. It's not super worth it. Buy your potions though and your lockpicks. I think that's pretty much all I'm going to buy from you. Cool. Okay. I can upgrade this? Oh, wow. So I can. All right, cool. Thanks. You have a quest.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate.
Ta-da!
Turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many dropped dead suddenly?
Yes, it was a beautiful display of magic.
A beautiful display. I can't say I understand, but... never mind. I'll look past that. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
I am, and always have been, an omen.
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was
It's
before
so,
the Beatles
like,
rose in their
edgy. I
numbers.
love it.
Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like girl for burden. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Oh. Why'd they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. The main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Some oaths only pledge us to tragedy. Only you can see this.
I don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
I can keep your hands clean and kill the Oathbreakers if you like.
No. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
Well...
But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Well, looks like we'll talk to Amalia. Whew. What are we at, 9 hours? Fuck. How long do you guys think this will take? This is gonna take a little bit too long. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade some stuff and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Because we've been going for 9 hours. Today's been fucking wild and I am kind of eepy for some reason. Couldn't really tell you why. It's a wild reasoning. All right, and then where's this? Cool. I have 1 out of 6. Well, that's never fucking happening.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
No. Could I be? Okay, well. for those. Don't see myself using those. Put this away. Okay. I think perhaps it is time to wrap it up. My wife is texting me. One sec, chat. Okay. It's a little late. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna come back to this. Lovely game. Lovely game. Playtime 1 day, 9 hours. Good. Good. 33 hours in this game. I'm already in this area. Well, hang on. Where am I map-wise? Oh, yeah. Here's the island in the sea. There's still, like, this place, and this place, and this place, and this place. There's still, like, more places. I really hope they actually let you go there. And don't just be like, too bad. So, yeah. You do have over 2 weeks to play. That's very true. I have nothing but time. Fuck. Anyway, we are going to close this. Not really on your end, but it's more for me. Chatting screen. Wow. And with that, holy crap. Oh, hey, chat. Today's been fucking wild. What the hell? What the actual hell? What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. Hi, wife. Love you. All right. Let's try to find someone. I gotta assume, like, everybody's streaming, right? Like, I am so tired. Wow. Wild is an understatement. That is true. Fucking batshit bonkers. That one feels a little right. I'm gonna... You know what? We need a chill stream. We need somebody to wind us on down from all this wildness. From all this craziness. I know who will raid. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get maybe a little bit more chicken pot pie because I fucking can. And yeah, I think that's pretty much going to be it. But yeah, we're gonna raid on out. Holy shit. Huge shout outs to all the people who raided and vibed and had a good time here. Giant mega shout outs to Doc and Shaggles and all of the people who gave to subs. We hit 251. We blew past the goal. I had to make new ones, and 2 of my friends decided to take it upon themselves to make those new ones. So, thanks. I don't know why they did that, but also, I appreciate y'all so much. We're definitely gonna, like, leave here. We're done. I'm out. I'm gonna sleep. Definitely need a couple of days for sure. I think I'll be on my wife's stream. Yeah, Yuri and Leth definitely both taking one for the team for some reason. But I'm gonna be on my wife's stream on Monday. And then I might take Tuesday off, honestly, all things considered. But anyways, Cool. Today was a day. Jesus, thank you so much. You guys have proved that you guys are willing to support me through a lot. And for some reason, I am the furnace you've thrown money into. I will spend it wisely. Don't worry. More content. We'll have a rage game. I got the Souls playthroughs are coming. We got the bad Souls like. We got the song stuff, the emotes, the art comms, all that stuff is going to be coming through. So yeah, thanks for thanks for throwing money my way. I will put it to good use, and hopefully you guys will find it funny or engaging and entertaining. But other than that, thank you so much. My wife is yelling at me. Thank you so much. We are going to raid out to Maya. The subathon has been insane. I'm going to finally, it's gone. There's no more subathon. I'm done. I'm free. I don't have to do any more crazy things. Anyways, thanks so much. I will probably do another subathon because these are kind of fun, but I will probably put it a little closer to like another time where people are like have money, so they feel a little safer to do stuff, and maybe I'll make it like a go until I stop kind of thing. We'll find out. Anyways, here's the top message if you're not subscribed, one of the bottoms if you are. I appreciate you so very, very much. And yeah, enjoy your time over there. Take some nice breath of fresh air, and she's currently using a Pokemon called Feet and Vor. Yep. Hey, go relax over there. Have a good time. All right, I'll see you all later. Bye. 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 Bye, YouTube. Bye.